character, where I'm a filthy little nobody that nobody likes. Go talk to Dobby. Where was Dobby? Dobby's gone. Dobby's in the walls now.
So, something funny yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, after I got off stream, I went to go eat with my brother and came back up after that. Apparently, my display driver reset. Never happened before. My system's dying. I need to redo Windows. Like, I definitely need to redo it. It's at that point, it's starting to do some stupid stuff. And I know what that means. Windows is stupid. It got too many updates. Doesn't know what to do now. Yeah, I came up and my screen was resized. I'm like, what the hell? Go into my NVIDIA control panel, and yeah, the resize setting, it was just reset. Just set back to default. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, I would have to click multiple things to do that. What? Alright. Got a keylogger on our system. Okay, so I did some testing last night, and unfortunately, I butchered my testing last night. And I'm laughing about it a little bit inside, because I was doing pretty good. I was like, oh man, no, this just... Excuse me, sorry, I just ate a bunch of peanut butter. But yeah, last night I tried testing this build again. I was like, it's just not that good. I was like, I'd rather, I was testing a little bit about Blazing Rupture 2. Where was, okay, I put it away already. So I was testing that to see, I wanted to see if the overall ring was actually changing it, and it doesn't seem to affect it. So I remember before that we did testing that all of this is unaffected. Overall speed does not increase attack speed of runes, just like attack speed does not increase attack speed of runes. So what I'm thinking about now is maybe I go ahead and get rid of the attack speed, because I'm not really using it anymore, and let's gain even more damage and just really start obliterating. They like again, this is where I go back to a previous stream where I talked about movement speed in games is always one of the worst builds. Yeah, you're super fast, but you're never capable enough for it to feel good. So just like in this game, you could do a max movement speed build, but it's almost better to just go for damage, because you're going to kill them in 1 or 2 less hits anyway, and that's faster than hitting them 3, 4, 5 times, then being like, oh, I got a buff though. So I know that there's avenues for me to be even stronger, but it's just kind of funny. Like, we can go to bow, and well, no, I guess we could. This does have the 15. The shield's fine, but I'm just having these like funny realizations. Like, ah, crap, movement speed. Like, if I removed all these and I put another buff in there for damage or whatever, like, we would actually just run around obliterating things even easier, and then it wouldn't matter to be fast, because I could just blink, So I'm like, I was trying to find this way to, like, okay, well, maybe I could use the speed. Like, no, it's overshadowed now. So I want speed builds to come back. I want them to actually have meaning, so I can play a full normal attack build because my speed is insane. Like, yeah, I could use runes, but it's really all about my normal attacks, because that's where the speed is. So we'll do some more testing today. I'm going to keep this ring, think I could do without this ring. I might be able to just go ahead and run around. But unfortunately, like I said, I butchered my stuff. I had the wrong spec. I'm like, man, I'm just too weak. This isn't gonna work. Even if I'm fast, I'm too weak. So, that's okay. So we're gonna get to the staff, bow, dagger testing today. We got a little bit to test with staff. I am gonna dump all of this. Guess it wouldn't matter, right? Yeah. I get. I'm trying to think here, like. Maybe easier for me to use these instead. Alright, that should work. Damage buffs. Bop. Still need to gain some crap back though. Build up 2. See, this side of it is kind of. Need my governors.
I've
I'm
scoured the
being
realm.
punished for my enterprises.
Make the work. Greetings. Life and
Oh no, ice sweep. Okay. Excuse me. How do I organize this? Got ice bolt, chain lightning, fireball, and plague breath. Um, fire, hail, spark, plague, fire, frost, shock, plague. is it cold, heat? What are the elements again? Cold, heat, plague, and lightning. Oh, is it midnight knife or midnight blade or something? Cold, heat, lightning, and plague. That's how we do it. We'll do cold first. Plague, and then we got which rune is my favorite? Normal attacks on Governor's sword, Governor's dagger, and blood rusted. Favorite rune overall has to be the I don't know its name off the top of my head. Let me see if I can. I think it's called Leg Launch. Leg Splatter. Plague Splatters. I don't really use it because it's not really great, but it's probably my favorite overall. Looks the coolest. All right, so let me get this back. Frost, Fire. First one, Frost Nova, Fire Nova, Shock Nova, Leg. I do need more for the new ones. Inferno, Frost Stream, Ring of Icy Darts around you. This is a new one as well. I need 2 more staff.
I felt the
Okay, dang it. I didn't leave one blank. Gotta go grab another one. Well, no, I guess that's fine. Have stuff. Yeah, not a whole bunch to test, but it's to it.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
For my enterprise.
1320. About to do a quarter mile on your ass. That was fun. That was fun. I don't know I'm gonna mile on the motherfucker. Do need my... Yeah, let me go grab my blood rusted control to make sure our damage is correct. Always want to make sure we test using a basic weapon that I've been using the whole time. Give me my sword. Alright, I think we are good to go. I might... Oh, okay. Like, I still felt heavy. Going to...
Keep walking, stranger.
Put your fish.
Now we'll have shit coming from the sky. Perhaps the human body itself is a red.
Eyes up.
On alert.
Get him. Beat him up. Slam his ass. Yeah. Okay, we'll put you there. Hello, sir. Ow. Ouch, you butthole. Bet you didn't know the sprint attack had iframes. Watch out, watch out. Alright. Control. 9? Should be doing 9 damage to him. Gotta. Let me think for a second, boy. Alright, so let's start with... I guess we'll start with staff. It's funny, though, because in my categorization of things, it's two-handed staff, bow, and then daggers, because two's a number, comes before letters. So two-handed staff, bow, dagger, and then in the game it's dagger, bow, staff. Two-handed is a T, and in here I put it as just a number 2, just easier. We will start with ice bolts. These are going to be our single projectiles. Okay, so well, that shouldn't mess with anything. The cost. They're all the same cost. Ice Bolt, Fireball, 50, 50. Yeah, we're not worried about the cost. Okay. Want to make sure our damage is in line with what it should be. Okay, so let me go hit this guy. 8. Okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, man, this stuff takes forever. Yeah, that takes forever to load up. Oh, I switched that. That's why. Ow. It's so fast. Why do you go backwards when you do that? Nerd. What am I hitting you with? It's not exactly the best. I think it might have been better for me to go with my build the other way I had it. Cause this, I'm losing health and I'm gonna, yeah, this isn't gonna work long term. Just get through it this time. Oh, what's it? This work? Can I put? Nope. I was hoping that I could copy, like... Can't just drag the... No. Just this? No? What about Alt? No? Is there no way to just drag this motherfucker up to another? That's alright. And Google Sheets is nice, but it's not perfect. Seven. Thinking my other build with the focus was better because I could build focus much easier. This using health all the time. Yeah. Alright. Just do this. Dude, how? I know it's coming and I still can't get it. And Plague looks so good. Oh. Totally forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respec because this is gonna use too much of my health. I'm not trying to eat that much. I'd rather just beat him up a little bit, let him hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go respec. This won't work, so we'll go back to this. I'm gonna go respec. Doesn't, yeah, it's just not gonna work out. Now, if I were playing it for return, yes. For kills and getting, yeah. But not for doing this test. Oh, I can't use it anymore. All that focus and no toothbrush. Almost wrong again. No, Colonel Sanders. You're wrong. Seven. Usually running 780. Yeah, that's alright. It doesn't really matter. Well, it better be enough. Because we were running 24. I probably had the jade ring on instead. Yeah, whatever. More of a safety net. Joe Better Road. Okay, we are good roll. Ah, crap. Should have returned bet. Because this updated the whisper now. So funny. Funny. Nope, can't put it there. It's too damn big. Can't see chat.
Something.
Rufus,
Rare specimens must be preserved.
eyes up.
I dodged before you did it, but that's okay. Whee! Hey, let's get to stepping. Come here, dude. Boop. Wrong again. Yeah, we get it. Okay, that's kind of funny. How have I not been using these motherfuckers? I'm about to die. Damn. Boy goes hard. He backs up for that. I don't know why. I like the streams. These are the new beams, or should we just call them streams? What does the description say? We don't have one, huh? I'm calling them beams. How do you... What's the build-up called? Frost? Freeze. Like those. Dodge, mother... Sometimes I just don't get the dodge. He backs up. And of course, sometimes I don't know if that can even be parried every time. Alright, flame sweep. If you do button mash, he will do a bunch of moves really, really fast. It's kind of funny. Only if I try to. It's so funny. It's so funny how crazy he gets because of that. Alright, Hellfire and Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike! Thanks for moving, you turd. First time fighting him? Number 3. Only when you button mash does he do that. See? If you don't do anything, he'll take breaks, he'll do nothing. But as soon as you start attacking, even when you're down, if you're down and you're button mashing, he will just go and go and go and go and go. It's so hilarious what they did here. It feels so fast. As soon as you start attacking, the monster goes crazy. Like, go crazy when I'm not doing shit. When I'm doing shit is when I want you to not go crazy, because I'm beating you up now. You're like in a fight, and every time you go to punch the guy in the face, he's all of a sudden now punching you 6 times in the face. And you're like, well, how come you don't do that when I'm doing absolutely nothing? It's only... Oh, wait, you know? So sometimes I wish it was just a little like he goes berserk because you're doing nothing. Come on, motherfucker! And just goes berserk. Like, dude, you need to fight me. You need to calm me down. You can't just let me go crazy. They wanna punish button mashing. Then you could have scenarios like this where he's very calm. You just take your time. He does breaks like that. If you don't press anything, he'll take breaks often. He'll do slow attacks, but as soon as you start fighting him, fast, double, triple, quadruple, 4, 5, 6, 7 slams. You're like, all right, I'll stop playing fast, because you're slow. He backs up. Why do you back up? Alright. Guaranteed. I think I like parry. Uh-oh. Simple man likes parry. Just took hundreds of hours of... Nah. Just took testing it through this way. See, as long as you're not in an environment where losing actually matters, you know, like it's... You're good. You can learn a lot. That's why having little training programs or training tutorials where you go to fight a monster, where the objective is like, oh, you know, it's weak to parries or something. Try your parry. And like people try and they're like, oh shit, maybe I just like doing this. And it just teaches you how to do it. Not necessarily that, hey, every enemy you fight's gonna be subjected to this easy parry or, you know, they go down on parry real easy or whatever. But you can parry or learn to parry just through these little objectives that are, you know, like, oh, I go do this for a piece of armor or weapon, and like I said, the monster's super weak to parries or super weak to blocking, just to teach people, not to force them into the playstyle, but, you know, just be like, hey, you know, you parry this dude, and he goes bonkers, and then he starts stabbing himself or something, like, he just hates it. He hates parries. The monster hates parries. He gets parried and he goes crazy and starts hurting himself. Self-inflicting wounds. You know, like something like that would be kind of interesting. Teach the player through objectives. Like, oh, I'll unlock this. And yeah, you could fight the monster another way, but letting them know, like, oh, hey, this parry is going to make it stupid easy, in a way to just teach them to parry. Not necessarily to be like, well, everything's going to be this way. So I think they could do it. I think they could do it. I think they could do it. In my burrow. Oh, he didn't heal. Why you no heal? Yeah, I didn't stay away long enough. I knew it. Nope. Are you healed? Oh, you must be healed. You're not attacking. So, yeah, I wanted to check one more thing with these. Wait a minute. Oh, that worked that time. Oh, that was so early. So early. I don't know why it does it and why it doesn't do it. I don't understand it. Sometimes it does build up, sometimes it doesn't. Don't know why. Like a cooldown to being able to do build up on them or something. Press the parry buttons. Now let's go back to this for parry. Hey, hey. I pressed the dodge button, but didn't dodge. try again. Can't quite pinpoint why and when and how much and where, so I'm just gonna move on. It doesn't seem important anyway. You know what? I'm curious. Does that hurt people when they're near me? Ada full bala. Ada full bala. Bala. I have no idea what they say, but it sounds funny. All right. That homing frost is pretty badass. Leave. Fire wave. You know what? You know what? Let me just go back and do those before I do this. Because I forgot that these charge up. So we got to do the charged rates too. Gotta let this guy heal up. Okay, now does that change per level? Only because I'm button mashing. I love the way they predict your shit, dude. Feels so crappy. Oh, he's trying to get up fast. I just wait for the attack, and that's why I don't like the way combat works in that regard. It feels a little weird to have an opening and be like, well, I'm just going to wait for the next attack because the only way to get up safely is to dodge through an attack instead of avoid an attack. Like, I still wouldn't mind a game where it's like, if it's a physical attack, you get hit. There is no fucking sorry for my cursing, but there is no fucking dodging through a steel blade. What the fuck? Oh, you dodged it. No, it sliced your ass in your stupid ass roll that you did. I really want a game to really emphasize the idea that, no, this fucking wall just smacked you. There's no dodging through a wall. What? Oh, you dodged under the blade. No, it went through your whole body. You dodged into it, you're dead. you dummy. Like, I really want that aspect, because the idea that I can dodge through a physical thing is weird. Like, I'm not actually dodging through it. Yeah. I get what they're going for, but sometimes it would be nice to see. You know, you just have to avoid it. It's a physical attack. Yep, you got the drop on me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta take a beating to get it out. Stupid. Literally come up behind him, he got the drop on me. What the fuck? You wanna make it hard, you just wanna cheat. It's like Tarkov, man. Like, oh man, this enemy is walking away from me and his back's to me, and then I go to shoot him, all of a sudden he 180 no scope shoots me before my bullet hits him. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, no. There's no dudes walking away from me, creep around, and as soon as I shoot one bullet, dude knows, turn around, shoot, ba 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 ba. Like, whoa. You should be like, let me get to cover. Like, you instantly know I know exactly where that bitch. Like, come on now. I got what, 2 hits in? He was like, slam, shut the fuck up. Who said you can talk? So we got... See, I hate that all these names are different too. Ice Bolt and fire. Just be like, Snowball, Fireball, Lightning Ball, Plague Ball, Plague Breath, Chain Lightning, Fireball. Like, we know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Be you know, be a, dang it, hold on. 'Cause I don't want to mess this up. Be an astrophysicist. Just straightforward. What is it? It's a ball of what? Ice. Ice ball. Done. Ice bolt and fireball and chain lightning and black breath. No, it's plague ball, chain lightning ball, fireball, ice ball. It's don't try and be clever. Pestilence recoil. What does it mean? You throw plague at bitches. Like, big ball, small ball. It's because sometimes, like, I look at the names, I'm like, oh, that's the project. Oh, no, that's a no. That name means something else. And oh man. Okay. So ice bolt. Swoop. It doesn't look right at all. Okay, Ice Bolt. We'll do this again. Two. Come on, come on. Three. Fucking stupid garbage. Man, sometimes I hate this fucking game. Sometimes I hate this fucking game. Oh, he's button mashing. No, I'm trying to see when the attack works. So I gotta deal with the monster that thinks I'm button mashing, so I'm getting punished for button mashing when the game doesn't even see what input I'm pressing yet. How is that allowed? The enemy can react to my button mashing, but the game doesn't actually do anything. It literally negates my input. Press, 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 nothing. Press, 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 nothing. Press, 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 nothing. But the monster's going, oh, he's pressing, he's pressing, he's pressing. Do a bunch of attacks. No, no, no. You're not allowing me to attack. Action-based. Action RPG, not, oh, I think he's doing this prediction RPG. Prediction RPG. We are Moon Studios. We are Prediction Studios. We didn't create a combat game that was based on, you know, maybe snap decisions. No, no, no. This is all predictive programming. We want you to know that we are 100% predicting everything you do and then ensuring that the fight goes that way. Sometimes, man, when you play a game for so long, you can really see the breaks in it. Trying to press Ice Bolt 3 times over here, it doesn't work. So what does he do? Multiple attack, slam, 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 slam. Bro, I can't even do an attack. You're punishing me like I'm button mashing, but I can't even do an attack. Don't punish me until the action has occurred. So devs, how about this? If someone's pressing spacebar 90 billion times, how about you don't punish them unless they're dodging 90 million times? That sounds smart to me. Not always button mashing. Oh, we better punish him. But your game doesn't see the input. It's not using the input. It's not giving me an output. So how about you do it based on the output? Oh, look, the animation worked. Now let's punish him for dodging 9 times. Not punish him for pressing dodge 9 times and it not working. That's a busted way to do difficulty. You want to do predictive programming, I'm fine with that. Just don't make it so that it doesn't work for me at all. The monster knows what you're doing. We want to make AI smarter. But no, the player can't be smart. Because if I press a button on my keyboard, it doesn't work. I can't guarantee it to work. You gotta fix that, Dubs. You can't have that in a combat game. Press to die. Oh, and he backs away on that. Oh man, it's rough. It is rough, that's for sure. Dude, fuck playing staff, dude. Who the hell would ever want to use charge attacks on staff? Who the hell would use charge attacks? Oh, they feel awful. They feel so awful. They're weak as shit, too. I'm going to charge up for 13 seconds when I can do 9 attacks with my sword that does over 100 damage. For 3 more damage? For 10% more damage? The fuck? Why would I charge stuff in this? I'm trying to understand where they're going with this game sometimes. I'm supposed to go like, I'm supposed to do this. Hold up. I'm gonna show you kind of what they want. That's what I'm supposed to do. And then wait. Because I can't do it there. Wait. Hold on, he can't do it there because he's gonna get me. Wait. Alright. Like, that's so bad. That feels so bad. For 3 more damage. 10% more damage. I am to forgo doing this instead. Alright? You're gonna tell me for 3 more damage I'm to forgo that? Who the hell is designing this game? What am I not understanding? I'm supposed to charge up 3 times against this guy with a staff? Show me a staff build using charged attacks on this guy. And then I'll show you a guy using regular normal attacks on a sword that kicks its ass. What are you guys talking about? What? I would not, yeah. Staff has some cool abilities, but I'll tell you what. It doesn't seem like I would take it over just stabbing somebody with a sword normal attack. So they're gonna have to they gotta bring some love to the staff. Some love to the staff. Let's get back to testing. Okay, so we got those. We got fireball. This is why you have to button mash, because the game doesn't see what you press and then you get stunned by the enemy, which means your buttons don't work. So you have to press again and then it don't work because you're walking all over a stupid rock and you gotta press it again. The game thinks that you are button mashing, but really you're just trying to see when it works. It's always easy to make up music for games. Devs make it so easy. Look, he's button mashing. No, your game's not listening to my input. I'm not button mashing. I have, like, well, no, I am button mashing because I have to. The game doesn't run smooth enough. Dude, I love it. Anytime you see that happen, that's button mashing. That's me trying to dodge like 3 times. Yeah, motherfucker. Make a flat world so your game works. Hand-drawn. Yeah, hand-drawn files of God. Yeah, hand-hewn, man. Hand-hewn. Hand-hewn. Come on, go, go. There you go. That was 3 button presses to get it to work. Dude, this is so trashy. Oh, it's so trashy. Oh, he's button mashing. He's button mashing. Oh, my. Don't press anything. Wait, wait, wait. Button mash. Oh, his reactions are so fast if you do it. He just keeps going and going and going and going. It's so funny. It is so funny. Just literally just. Oh, I'm trying to. Motherfucker. I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright, let's write this down. Fireball. Alright. Ooh, baby. Okay. Fireball, now chain lightning. Oh man. That's the first time I heard him laugh like that. Even when I know when the parry's coming, I still can't get it. Why don't you like parry? It's just not consistent enough. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. That's very interesting. Yeah, okay. Yep, he's button mashing. Blah, blah, blah. Be different. Be different, please. So that does nothing. Either he has a very high resistance, or that does nothing. That could be bad. Okay, so does it do... What about its charged poise? Really? Okay. I can't see the damage Plague does. Chain lightning does nothing. Like breath. Forgot that I gotta do three tests for each attack in this game. Back to your hole. I can't read the numbers for Plague. I don't know who thought you could do that. Dark purple in a game with a lot of darkness. I don't know why you thought that was good. Oh, he's button mashing. I love it. I love it. He's button mash. He's trying to get an ability off. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get your attack off, Jimmy. He's pressing buttons. Too good. Too predictive, guys. Too predictive. So this follows the rule. Yep. I didn't just play too many games and realize the same patterns in all these games, as if the devs are like sitting in the background like, dude, look, we're creating different combat. And I'm just like, man, you guys need to play more games, because your game feels like every other combat game too. You know? We want to punish button mashers? All games do that. All combat games do that. You do a bunch of shit that you shouldn't be doing, you get punished for it. It's not new. And then the monster goes berserk when you're trying to escape or trying to do that. That's not new. To me, new would be, I come into the fight, the fucker's going nuts because he's at full health, ready to go. He's been waiting for me. He sees me standing over there. He's pissed that I'm not coming after him. I want something different, where I start the fight out and the motherfucker's crazy. Like, it's always this scenario where the more you fight a monster, the more you fight a boss, or the further you get into something, that's when the things start to ramp up. I would love one developer in this world to change that and be like, yeah, no, the fight starts with the motherfucker doing all his best shit, and then you dwindle him down to almost nothing. You know? Break his arm, now he can't do that ability. Snap his leg, now he can't run around. You know? Destroy the pouch, now he can't pull something out of his pouch like poisons or something like that. I like those types of mechanics in games. Not just a moveset. It's just a moveset. So I do hope, seeing all the crazy stuff they have in this game, that maybe we get some diversity in the way things work, so that I don't feel so, like, I don't know how to say it, like, I don't want to say, like, I almost want to see a game develop a few movesets that are different, but they act exactly the same. Like, you would have 3 jump attacks. They look different, but they act the same. You have 3 slash attacks. They look different, but they act the same. They can be parried in the same way. They can be dodged in the same way. They just look a little bit different, you know? To sort of break up this nature of like, okay, I'm failing at something that's very simple, like, oh, he's coming to stab me, and I missed. Like, did I miss? I'm standing there waiting for it. I go to press a button, and because my timing was just a little off. So just, again, that's the part of like combat games that gets me a little bit, is the, if you're gonna punish me for button mashing, for being a reactive player, then I should be heavily gifted for being a patient player, no? No, you're not. If you're a patient player in this game, you still have to wait for the opportunity. You don't get to create the opportunities. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're a reactive player, you're working on filling in all the gaps of nothing. But a patient player is actually doing less and still getting nothing in return. So it's like I want to be a reactive player because that's my nature. That's what I like to do. But you can't, because you get punished. And I can't really be a patient player and enjoy that because it's so slow, nothing happens. Like, I'm to wait for a parry so that I can then do something as a patient player. That doesn't feel good, like good combat, because to me, combat is like that constant methodical thinking. Whereas in this, I could literally just turn off my brain and just wait for a parry and then going for it. Like, that to me seems less than if I were having to react to a slam, then a slash, then a stab, then having to do different things after every other thing would be much more combat oriented to me than, he's going to do this and then this and that. and he's gonna do this and then this and that. Like, okay. So I just wait for that. So yeah, I've never really been a fan of the idea of methodical combat, because it breaks the idea of combat in the sense of combat. You wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like watch every UFC fight ever. How many people are just waiting to attack all the time? You rarely see a fight ever go and the dude is just diva. So having that I don't know, that difference, it needs to come in there. Methodical is one thing, but there needs to be a point where it's like, okay, you want to stand around and do nothing? Well, then I'm going to go bonkers on you. See how reactive you are. And if you're going to do reactive gameplay all the time, well, then maybe I'm going to do something that requires the patience to come into play. So I like those characteristics of a combat game, not just methodical, just reactive. Because then, yeah, you do one side of it and it becomes too muscle memory, and it's not necessarily boring, but it's, you got to break up that, nature a little bit, so that's, just like Monster Hunter games, like, there are times, you fight the monster. I fight Echo Knight the first time I fight Echo Knight, the first time I fought Arkveld. Really tough, yes. But in the end, it becomes an absolute nothing. So it would be cool if maybe they did have other movesets that got added in every great once in a while. So you would fight Echo Knight, and like I said, you go in there and he's off his horse, and you're like, whoa. Like, dude, this only happens like once in 100 times. Like, but do that for every creature in the game, every enemy in the game. So if I go fight a guy with the shield, maybe today I watch him throw his shield down and he just comes rushing at me, and I'm like, what? The shield guy is rushing at me? Or the archer guy throws down his crossbow and just, oh god, and starts coming at me with his melee. I'd be like, whoa, the archer guy is fucking coming at, like, that would be cool to me. Not literally every time I go to an archer, like, okay, and do you have one more moveset? Did you create one more moveset for this enemy? It's literally going to be guaranteed every time. So having just some difference, it doesn't have to be, this is where the RNG to me would be more fun, is you come in, you play today, and maybe a couple of monsters today do some new moves. And then tomorrow, it's back to normal. And then the next day, maybe a couple new moves. And you're just like, oh, man, I love that there's just every once in a while something different to look at. Maybe today the archer throws a bunch of bombs. Maybe today the big guys are like, rah, and they throw a bomb. And I'm like, what? Those fuckers throw bombs too? Like, having some sort of diversity like that would be nice. Plague Breath. Bolt, Fireball. Okay. We're done there. I don't think these charge, right? These aren't chargeable moves. Big boys. Oh, they are. Okay. See you see how long that takes to charge up? In what situation in this game would you be able to charge up for 5 seconds? Like, what? What? what scenario are we going to be getting into where I get 5 seconds? Could you imagine the boss fight? How crappy that boss fight would be if I was allowed... Like, dude, the charged attacks on staff, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to watch some staff gameplay. Not a lot of people play staff. Yeah, that charge is ridiculous. Alright, so let's go see if this does anything. I'm pretty sure it stays the same. Because there's one thing that I don't understand about the staff is I don't think they work correctly. And if somebody knows why they do this, please tell me. So you can charge up these attacks, right? But there's a point where you get overcharged. The cost that you spend on it is vastly increased. It's basically doubled. So you go from 100 use, it goes up to 200 use. Does it increase the damage? No. Why? So we've had the game for about a year now, right? Over a year now. Why do staff still not do anything extra after the overcharge or the overpay, let's say? So we'll charge this up. Almost 5 seconds for that. And it does nothing. It does nothing. Why? Devs, 1 year the staff has been out, and it still doesn't add damage for the charge attack. Why? You know, like, what's going on behind closed doors? Oh, yeah, yeah. 5. It does nothing. It does nothing. Wait for him to do... it does nothing. I don't know why. So those attacks charged do nothing. The chain lightning charge does nothing. Like, someone hates staff at Moon Studios. They have to, right? Staff and two-handers. They seem to just not get the love they should be provided. So these charged attacks still don't do anything. And for chain lightning, it doesn't do anything either. Yeah, there needs to be, like, that. I'm curious what is being worked on, because if so many things like this are being overlooked, there's not many attacks for staff. Take you 1 day to test these as a developer and go, oh crap, this isn't working. So let's just enable that to work. 1 year now. These still don't work. 1 year. It's an insane amount of time to wait for a fix and still not have it. Yeah. It's always an interesting sight to see. You know, that's why it's kind of why I like the whole bug reporting thing. I can only do it for so long. I can't keep bug reporting because I've seen Ark Survival Evolve not fix bugs that are in the game ever. They updated the game, they resold the game, and guess what? Ark Survival Evolve still has the same bugs. So why are we even doing bug reporting as gamers? Why? It's like we got to this point where someone figured out how to get a bunch of free work out of people. That's all I see. Like, enjoy the game, play the game, and maybe if a developer hits you up, you should do bug reporting. But I don't know if a lot of people should really be spending their time with that. Just play the game. If there's something wrong with it, fucking leave it up to them. Because it just doesn't seem to matter sometimes. I've done a lot of bug reporting over the last decade. A lot of games don't fix their shit. A lot of developers don't fix their stuff. So what are we bug reporting for? If the vast majority of bug reports I've seen usually go unfixed. They almost usually go on, like, it's so crazy to me. Just because you do bug reporting doesn't mean the developer is going to fix it. They might not know how to fix it. So asking them to fix it and telling them, hey, this is a problem, it doesn't matter if the devs themselves can't figure it out. So it's like a, I don't want to say it's like a catch-22, but it's a weird situation. I can request things and tell, you know, report bugs all day, but if the devs are not going to be able to fix it because either they don't have the time, the money, the skills, whatever, what is the report for then? Do the devs send that out to other developers? Hey, these are all the bugs we couldn't fix in our game. Here's a public service announcement to all developers. Hey, we created this game No Rest for the Wicked, and here's 5,800 bugs that we as Moon Studios cannot fix. If anyone out there knows a fix to something like this, you know, that plays our game, I would love to see stuff like that, because I'm curious. I'm curious how many bugs, you know, invisible walls and things like that, stairs. We still have problems walking up on stairs in this game. So there's got to be somebody out there in the development world who's like, I play No Rest for the Wicked. I could fix your stairs. Like, yeah, no, I do stairs for a living. I've been working on stairs in games for 15 years. I know how to build stairs. I know exactly what's going wrong with your stairs. You know? Like, there's got to be that out there, right? I hope. Like, where's the threads that developers go to? Like, hey, man, we're working on this game, and it's just like a secret society of developers that, you know, don't talk about their stuff because it's in work in progress, and it's developers trying to figure things out. I'm always curious. I don't know too many developers personally. I don't really know any developers personally. I'm curious what their friend circle is like. What are they discussing? Go back to these. I don't know if all these charge too, or do not charge. This is the 3 projectiles. Which health you got? I dodged, but it didn't let me dodge. This ain't my first combat game. Can't see shit. Why does that look like 4? He's button mashing. He's button mashing. He's button mashing. Calm down. Calm down. Now, okay. See, this is how you break the game. If you don't do anything, the game doesn't do anything. Methodical. Yeah, more like nothing happening. Methodical combat to me is like this is methodical. This is methodical. Oh man, I forgot to think there. One more time. One more time. Oh, did they raise it up to 4 projectiles? Hold up, that is 4. Wait. Am I looking at the fucking... Oh, it's 1 in 5. Oh, I got the fucking... I see it. I got the 1 projectile, the 360, and the 5. I'm like, there's the 3 project... Alright, that's my bad. Let's see, the waves, right? Fire wave, plague wave. Fire wave charged. Man, that's gonna be a little hard. Two apiece, 18. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, with charge time, though, I guess it really wouldn't be. Yeah, with charge time, I guess, yeah, it's still not that strong. It seems strong, but if you are playing staff as a main weapon, like, and that's, see, that's the crazy part. I still can't get this out of my head, is that I'm not supposed to be doing melee with a wand or a staff. You definitely need to fix that. It doesn't feel right for the idea of what they are. You don't use a wand to hit people with it. You don't. Not a single adaptation of any wand in any fantasy world I've ever seen. Have I ever seen somebody smack somebody with their wand? Now, staff, yeah, I've seen somebody, poke somebody, block a sword attack or something like that. But then they're doing, like, air pushes and, crazy maneuvers to create barriers and things that they gotta break to get through while you're charging up some other big attack. Like, it's usually always magical. I think there's gonna be a rework for Staff and Wand coming. There's got to. They don't make sense as a primary weapon melee. Whoa. 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 Like, when I could be like, like, why would I? It just doesn't feel right. I really think wands need that fucking gesture heavy, just constant tick damage, constant attacks, snap moves, like crazy ideas. You're using the dodge attack, you're using the sprint attack, you're using a, maybe wands and staff could be movement based weapons where dodging backwards pressing a button does a certain attack for staff. Dodging to the left does a certain attack. Dodging to the right. Dodging forward. You know, sprinting forward. Sprinting, you know, maybe doing a sprint backwards or something. I think they could really incorporate some cool gesture moveset shit for staff and wand so that we are just, you know, as a wand staff mover, moving around and being mobile, but doing these magical things. It's just, yeah. Still don't see an avenue for why I would use staff. Like, I like them for magic, not for hitting enemies with physically. That just breaks all the reason why I use it. Oh, dang. Alright, I really thought this test was going to go quicker, but I completely forgot that staff requires 3 tests per rune. Just so I can get these numbers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. That's right. You're faster than me. I always forget that guy. Oh yeah. He's really fast. I forget. That's my bad. Later, piggy. Bark. Do your jump. Do your jump thing, and then, yep, and then you'll do, yep, come on. Ooh. Wait a minute. Man, those numbers are so hard to read. Let's go let this guy heal. Oh, this is definitely a rough one. Not fun. Call me a hoochie. Honk. Yeah, you missed. So let's see if these do anything with their overpay. Am I able to parry easier with the staff? Am I able to parry easier with the staff? Do your other moves, your spinny spins. Do the spins, bitch. Show me your spins. Yeah. Okay. Now show me your spins again. No, your spins. I said your spin. Maybe I'm just getting better at the timings. Maybe. I swear I never used to be able to parry that. What the fuck? You can parry that too? Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm parrying shit that I've never been able to parry. Except that. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's see if these do anything on overcharge. Does that not parry? I guess if I'm too close to him, I can't get that parry. What? Since when can I parry those? Alright. Last one. Wait, did it go away? 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it goes away on 4. Does it do that for all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. And electric. 2, 3, 4. No, just on Plague. For some odd reason, Plague, the animation fizzles out after the overcharge, whatever you want to call it. I parried really early for that, and it worked. I love when the audio lags, too. Okay, so I couldn't parry that one. That one. I did a little bit earlier on the... So now we can do... Leg, 2, 3, and 4. It goes away. I know I'm button mashing according to you, but I promise you I'm not. We're out of here. Leaves are done. Got those. We got those. Novas. I believe these are the instant ones. Plus Nova. Yeah, so a little bit early on that one works out well. Not on that though. What you doing with all them wands and bows and spares your soul, man? Yeah, testing shit I don't even play, you know? What the hell's my problem? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be only... Ranged light blowing cat. Couldn't block it. Parry it. What? What? Well, how does that... Hold on. I'm going to do that again. I have no idea. Oh, I feel like I'm being teased by AI or some shit. How does... Okay. Control-Enter. Control-C. Nothing. For some odd reason, my computer just switched tabs on me while I was typing. Control-C. Control-Enter. Does nothing. That's all I pressed. Control-Enter, Control-C. AI is taking over, man. I'm telling you, people are going crazy. Like you think people are going crazy? It's just shit's happening to people. Little minute things that can't be proven. Ghost code. Is it this? Nope. I don't even know what that just did. I just found a new shortcut. Control Shift Enter. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that does. So if I press Control Shift percentage, it creates a new number percentage? I'm not sure what that means in Google Sheets. Control Shift and the percentage sign creates a new... So if I do 25, Control Shift percentage, it does 250%. So, yeah. Very weird. Control Z. Alright, 25%. For uses. Close quarter combat. These are not the best. Frost Nova 1. Hold 32. 5%. Or uses. CQC. What's the lightning one called? Shock Nova. Ooh, Shock Nova. Lightning. Alright, so it was 32, 42, 32. And then 21 for Nova. Leg Nova. Leg 21. I don't like that all staffs have a generic... I mean, to me, that's not where we need to be going sophisticated. So, yeah, I don't... I don't need that. It's like having... It's like what I was saying earlier with, which one was it? This one. We got Ice Bolt, Fireball, Chain Lightning, Plague Breath. They are all just fucking balls. They're all just balls. Ice Bolt. Nope, it's just an ice ball. Fireball. Yeah, that's correct. Chain Lightning. Nope, that's a lightning ball. Plague Breath. Nope, that's a plague ball. They're not, like, I don't care about all your cool icons and I don't care. They should all look like Fireball because they're all just a ball. Plague Breath. You're not doing anything different than Fireball. It's just Plague. So you're not doing Plague Breath. You're not breathing. Chain Lightning. You're not doing some sort of chained lightning. It's just an electrical attack. Now, Chain Lightning, I think, is an actual beam of some sort. But for me, that's not where I want the game to be sophisticated. Is, oh man, look at all the different rune icon images. I don't care about that. I can't interact with those images. They bear no meaning to me. I want them to be very simple. When I look at that image, I go, that's a fireball, that's a plague ball, that's a lightning ball, that's an ice ball. When I think of the name, okay, what projectile do I want to use? I want to use ice projectile. I want to use fire projectile. I want to use lightning projectile. I don't need them to have special names to go, okay, chain lightning is actually the same as fireball. Ball is different than a bolt. Bolt is different than a breath. Breath is different than chain. No, just they're all one thing. I'm completely fine with that. That's not where the game needs to be sophisticated and, 250 different images that, 200 plus runes that all look completely different. I don't think we need that. Fire wave, plague wave, I'm glad they look exactly the same. Spark, why not just lightning wave? Just why not lightning wave? Spark? What do you, you know what I mean? The pitiful husk of a tree. I'm right there with them. See, I don't care for that stuff. I don't need that stuff. Let's go see if these all follow the same rule. Almost died. You don't think some animation work should go into magic? Yeah, lightning is actually different. No, the visuals, like, how do I want to say? Because it almost makes sense. When you have a melee system in the game, there's so many variant ways to do actions in melee. But with magic, ranged magic, you can't have that. You just inherently can't have that. I can't have a ranged ability do something that isn't just going to be from where it starts to where it needs to go. So that's inherently just a problem with anything that surrounds itself around ranged combat, being magic. Magic is all about where the enemy is. It's rarely I take that back, because you can put up barrier walls and things like that, and you could, like I said, if you look at the fight between Dumbledore and Voldemort in Harry Potter, that's the way staff and wands should work. It should be in constant, I'm doing lightning, plague, frost, fire, lightning, 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 plague, frost, fire, fire, lightning, plague. And you don't get control over it. Your control is okay, I have this one ability I focus on, charge up, do it, whatever. And you get this true plague attack. You get this true lightning. But the melee of staff, the melee of a wand should be random acts of magic. Random acts of magic. You don't get control over that. It's just you're just fucking sparking. So look at the fight between the kids and the adults in, I forget what that chamber is, but where Gary Oldman dies, but they're fighting and it's just sparks because they're not doing magic attacks. I just need to do something. So it makes sense that if I'm doing melee with a staff or a wand, it shouldn't be a controlled idea. It should be sending sparks or, fireballs in random directions and from weird areas and behind the enemy, in front of the enemy, underneath the enemy. Magic should be chaotic as fuck when it comes to melee. Now, when you want to do the rune attacks, yes, I understand. I want to charge a fireball. I do the fireball. Boom, and I send out a fucking fireball, and it should be amazing and badass, But the regular attacks, the regular idea of staff and wand to me is so busted. You would not use them this way. No one uses them this way in any facet of life. Them trying to be different just to be different is not a good thing either. oh, well, we don't want to create a game that's like everybody else. No, that's fine, but also there's a lot of stuff you're just doing that's just to be different. Like smacking people with my staff or my wand. What? I'm poking people with a stick, and that's better than that's supposed to be the same as a sword? A big ass fucking chunky ass hammer. Ah! And I'm tick 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 poking somebody with a no. That's not wand, that's not staff. I'm not poking people with a wooden staff thinking I'm doing some badass staff combat. It just doesn't feel right. So for me, I don't mind the generic idea of what the attacks do or what they can do just based off of look. All the Frost Nova, all the Novas look like Novas. I don't mind that. Now, do they have to all look like the exact same Nova animation, just different color? No, they could be different. Cold can burst into a different thing. Fire can, engulf, and, lightning can, send sparks flying off. So I don't mind them being different in how they execute the animations, but understanding the runes based off of just looking at them, I don't want to be guessing. Oh, Frost Bombardment is the same as Ultra Fire Hellborn, and you're just like, what are the words for then? Like, just simplify it. Be an astrophysicist for a second, and just, what is that black thing that looks like a hole in space? A black hole. Because that's what it looks like. A black hole. I'm not going to be like a Gushamban Tito. What the fuck is a Gushantum Tibo? It makes no sense. Oh, we got to make up a word for something we don't understand. No. It's a black hole. What is this thing? It's a ball of fire. Fireball. Simple. You don't need all that. So, all right, let's get back to it. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I just, there's just a lot that needs to be looked at as far as combat goes, I think. I should be button mashing my wand and staff and just watching electrical sparks and fire pop up out of nowhere and plague rain down like acid rain and lightning and fucking then back to fire and back to frost. Like, I think it'd be really cool if you had a staff and it just did chaotic natures differently than other staff, Maybe this one sends out waves of sparks. Maybe this one sends out bubbles. Maybe this one sends out bouncing balls or something. Maybe another one sends out, like I said, clouds of rain or something. Like there's just so much you can do with magic. So much you can do with magic, man. So fireball, yeah, I've seen fireball. How about fire rain? How about fire water? How about create me a volcano that encapsulates the enemy and then he gets spit out through the volcano? Show me a game doing some magic like that. These are ideas they just come off the top of my head. Oh, think of magic. Yeah, I'm gonna have the ground come up and fucking smother the guy and now he can't breathe or something, or the type of combat I would love to be able to produce would be sick. Especially for ranged combat. I should be throw my staff at him. It shocks him, and then I magically beam to my staff, send a bolt of lightning through the staff, pull it out of him. Like, you could do some really cool shit other than thrown at me. Yeah, so many cool things to come, I hope. I gotta let this boy heal. Alright, so let's see if they follow the same rule. That's right, I gotta wait till he gets up. button mashing. He's button mashing. I was button mashing. They were not lying. Can't read, devs. Come on. I don't know who the fuck at Moon Studios thought purple in a black, dark-ass game was a good idea. Makes me wonder what the inside of these people's houses look like. Like, bro, you can't see plague damage. I'm looking for it, and I can't see it. You gotta redo your color theory in this. You gotta redo your color. I can't see shit I'm supposed to be able to see. Look at Zenless Zone Zero, guys. Big, thick outlines. No mistaking the damage. How much damage am I doing? 88 billion damage. How do I know? Because I can see all the freaking numbers. How many numbers are up there? 88 million numbers. Okay, well, pick them out. Oh, there's 13, there's 12, there's 4, there's 842. I can see them all. This game, I'm looking directly at the attack. Can't see shit. Ugh. Man, somebody spent 6 years developing this game, messing with that UI, and they were like, yeah, this color stuff is good. We can read. Come on, man. Like, this is like, when it comes to visuals, that's so important. So important. Your game, yeah, the rest of the world looks amazing, but what I am actually focusing on as the gamer, I can't see. So your world looks amazing, but the damage that I'm trying to pay attention to, I can't see. So who cares? You know, that's where I gotta take a step back and go, cool, you put a bunch of wood on some dirt in here. I can't be excited about that because you couldn't get text to be legible in the game. Cool, you made it cool. You put wood over some dirt and it looks like wood over some dirt and it looks real. All that. Yeah, can't read text. Like, bro. Bro. I'm going nuts over here. Oh, we need to let him heal. Alright, let's go back. So it looks like only Frost Nova. Only Frost Nova does extra. So, Frost Nova. Fire Nova does not do it. Delete. Plague Nova does not do it. Delete. Shock Nova does not do it. Delete. Okay, and those were all close quarter combat. Alright, done with those. At everything? Okay, looks like that's everything. What is this one? Glacial Spike, Hail, I don't have. Pestilence, I don't have. That's it, we got them all. Pestilence. Hail, Glacial Spike. Yep, that's it. I can't say I saw anything cool except the beams. The beams are the cool stuff. I'll rock this all damn day. Well, guess I can't now, but you know what I'm saying. That stuff is really cool. But I would only feel it would be cool if I actually had a build that I can use it like that too. Range combat has always been about order. Melee is chaos. See, and I think of it kind of think of it the opposite. And I don't know if that's just because you said it or where, but to me, like, melee is, because you're doing everything so close, That's where the chaos is. When you back away from things, when you take a step back, that's when you get a better understanding of everything that's happening. You get to take time. You have that distance. So to me, that's why ranged should be chaotic. Wait, you say, yeah, ranged combat always been about order, melee is chaos. Wait, did I read that wrong then? Ranged combat has always been about order. Melee is chaos. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm saying. So range should be chaos because of that nature of having so much information. Whereas when you're up close and personal, all of that gets put into the background. It doesn't matter what else is going on. It's just the direct the directive, like it's, I do a swing, something happens, well then now we do the next thing. Whereas like ranged combat to me is like, okay, well I gotta prep for him to move forward, to move back, to move left, right. He might attack me with melee, he might attack me with a projectile. So to me, that's why range should be chaotic, because you don't know. There's so many more possibilities that could occur within that scenario. Whereas, close quarter combat, when I'm up close, who's going to get a fireball off? Nah, I'm right here, motherfucker. Snap, I'm going to punch you in the face. You ain't getting that fireball off. But if you're backed up, you got that fireball off. Well, now the enemy is going to do something chaotic too. So I like the idea of it sort of being flipped. Where if I'm playing Staff and Wand, I would want to be fucking, because I need to not only do constant damage with my melee attacks that are doing random chaotic magic, but I also need to avoid the enemy because they're seeing all of this too. It should be way more chaotic when you're at range, and then when you get up close, that's when you get into the okay, now I got you, and we go for an elbow, and then we go for a fucking, like that to me seems right. I don't know if, like I'm trying to think of what happens in UFC fights. I'm trying to think of what I see in, like crazy medieval fighting and stuff. Like ranged combat is you that ball and chain. He could throw that fucking thing and then come at you with the sword. Like there's so much more going on in ranged combat that it should be really, really chaotic. I should be fast as fuck with my staff and wand. I should be moving, jumping. I should be sliding. I should be dip diving and dodging. I should be blinking, teleporting. I should be floating. I should be doing so much crazy shit as a staff and wander. But as a sword guy, yeah, I need to be planted so I can put my foot down and get that stab in, so I can switch my hips and get that slash in, That, it just makes sense. I think it makes sense. This shit, I do this all day long. Love that. Really, really cool. But imagine I had to do that because there's an enemy that's charging at me and I have to freeze that fucker. You know what I mean? Like, or else I'm gonna take a hit. Okay, so that's it. We got all the... Oh, shit, no. Duh, sorry. We gotta go back anyway to let them heal. Alright, let me read what you said. Actually, a black hole looks like a fire ring. Hey now, hey. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn, burn. That ring of fire. That ring of fire. Mastery of guns, chaos in the beginning, but advances lead to precision. Close range, true. Boxing range, grappling, melee. Oh, dang. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like sort of the idea of the Batman games. I don't really care for the combat in the Batman games, but I like what they did with the idea that you're always countering. You know, so in that game, the methodical pattern is I attack an enemy only when the enemy comes after me. So you're in Batman games, you're always doing the counter. The enemy comes at you, I do a counter, flip him. You know, and then because I flip that guy, this guy over here comes, and then I do a counter kick, and then I do a counter punch, and then, like, so it wasn't like you go in to do all of it. Now, you could, but most of that game was about you countering what was occurring. So I wouldn't mind some sort of aspect of that in this game as well, where I'm like, maybe one of the weapons in the game is all about countering. All about, you know, after the attack, I got you. After the attack, I got you. After the attack, after, avoid, you know? And you wouldn't want to parry with this weapon because its basis is you want the enemy up and moving and active or something. You know, so I like a sort of, to me, I'm always for counter. Like, parry and block are a little weird to me. I like the idea of a counter attack. If somebody attacks me, I parry them, and they just go down. It just doesn't feel right all the time. I think I'd be happier with a counter system where the parry is me moving or dodging or taking the enemy's hit to do something to the enemy, and then we get back into it again. Bam, 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 bam. So right now, the parry in this game is just, you know, it gives you focus, it knocks the enemy down, or it stuns them, and we were able to just do some free hits. If you could essentially play the parry game, you could just wait all day long and never have to actually incorporate some real combat into your game, because you could just parry, knock down, parry, you know, or parry stun, parry stun, parry stun, wait, parry stun. So it feels a little anti-combat to me sometimes. So I'd rather just more of a counter attack than us getting the bonus of focus and the enemy being knocked down. But it is a risk reward thing too, so I guess there's, you know, it's a hard thing to really balance. Okay, staff is done. Moving on to bow. Duh. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter then, huh? What happened? Wait, if you overcharge the bow, it doesn't work? Hold up. Let me parry him. I overcharged that and it didn't work. It didn't work? What is going on? It did it again. So every time I walk over this area with the bow, it stops me. Yeah, look at that. Watch. This is why you need a flatter world, Dubs. Your game's not ready for it. Watch. See? Because I have to vault. I'm vaulting this little piece of frickin' wood right here. This little itty-bitty thing right here. Devs, you have to flatten your world. Your world looks beautiful, but it does not play right for the game. The fact that I am holding an input, and because I walk over a little sliver of a rock right here, this stops my attack from working. Imagine designing a world where a pebble breaks all combat. Devs, I will give you, like, and not even give you, you fucking did an amazing job with making the world look fucking awesome. But you also made a game where we have to be able to play within this world that you design. And it's not a good design for this. The fact that I can charge up my bow, walk over this, and it negate everything I'm holding. I can guarantee it every single time. This lets me know you guys are not properly testing. Hold, walk over this, and it literally turns it off. I'm still holding the button. How is that even possible in your combat-oriented game? Action RPG, where I'm getting a disaction based on my action. So if I hold and walk over this, it completely deletes the whole idea that I am holding the button. And not even the fact that I'm holding the button, but the fact that it just deletes the arrow. Because if I hold it, Of course. So if I just hold it, it goes off. So why is it literally deleting my ability to do a move? Holding it, and it just turns it off. It just turns it off. As if I'm literally, like here, if I let go, it shoots it. So it's not letting go of the button, it's turning the bow off. What kind of combat game turns off a person's ability to do something? That's not good. That is not good, devs. I hold the bow, I walk wherever the hell I want to walk, and it just turns it off. It just... Hold it. It just turns it off. What am I missing? Can you guys tell me what I'm missing? If I stand here and do nothing... It's fine, but if I get to moving with the bow, turns it off. Am I missing something, guys? Turns it off. Why is it turning my charged bow attacks off? I'm supposed to stay stationary? Oh wow, good. That's awesome. That's totally what archers do. They're always just stationary the whole time. Like, so, dude, this is so messed up. I'm starting to see the massive faults. So if you keep moving while using the charged bow, it negates the bow use. So if I charge regular attack and I move, it works. I charge regular attack and move. I charge regular attack and move. It works. I charge plague arrow and move. It deletes it. Awesome. You have what? 6 moves to test with bow over the last 7 years of game development, and you guys forgot to test? What is going on here? What do you want me to say here? What do you want me to say here? I'm literally testing bow the first time ever, and I'm finding issues like that? 7 years in development? Who's working on bow? Apparently nobody is working on bow. The fact that I found an instant issue with the bow just in my first test ever as a gamer, non-developer, not getting paid to do it. That's insane to me. That is insane. I should not be finding these bugs in this game. Does the charge attack with Plague Arrow work? Nope. I guess we don't release it then. Dude, you guys didn't even do a basic test. A basic ass test. You get paid to be a developer. What are you doing at that company? I don't get how some things get passed. You can design this game. This game looks amazing. Yet you forgot to test a hold ability? What? Dude, I built this whole house. Does the toilet flush? Oh shit, we totally forgot to put the handle on the toilet. What? You didn't even test the toilet? You finished the whole house, you didn't even test it? Oh no. Oh no. You got all the way to the finished house. You sold the house. New owners come into the house and they go, yeah, where's the handle to turn the water on? Oh shit. We totally forgot to test the water. Dude. I just want to understand. It took me 3 seconds to find this issue. Imagine developing a game for 7 years, testing the bow for 7 years, going over the data, going over the actions, going over the animations, making sure the timings, everything's good, and not even once testing charged. Not even once in 7 years. Oh my god, imagine if I got paid to test bow and this happened. I'd be like, dude, you gotta take a vacation or something. We'll give you a paid vacation, but if you're missing a single charged attack on a single, like, dude, on bow, it has 6 attacks, and they miss that. It's not like a hard thing. I don't... Look, it works. It works. Oh, look, it works. Oh no, hold on. We gotta stop the button mashing. He's button mashing. Alright, look, it works. It works. Oh, it works. And then Plague Arrow. Deleted. Simple test. They should hire me. I'll take minimum wage to just test. You guys go, hey, we did this, and I'll test it, and then I'll go, yeah, it don't work. We'll just do something like that. Yeah, the bow's going to be getting rework. I still don't think the bow should be a main hand. I like the way the bow was. The way the bow was fine. I used it as an offhand. You know? I shoot an enemy from far away, I kill them, cool. I go fight the guys, you know, regular melee. I get back to it. But now with this rework, they reworked it to be a main hand. It's not a main hand. Do I need to do something special to use the shield? No. Why do I need to do something special to use the bow? Because it's a weapon offhand? No. No. There is no extra. It's just, I get it. It's a done deal. I have a bow, done deal. There is no prep. There's no setup for it. I get the offhand. I use it as a basic something to annoy the enemy. The archers get me, so I need to shoot them real quick to stop them from shooting me so I can get close, you know, because shooting them with the bow and arrow is going to take a long time. I don't mind the bow being weak, but it should be something you could use as a mechanic to stop someone advancing on you, stop someone from charging, stop someone, you know, from shooting you, or, you know, maybe you can shoot the bombs in the air from the bombers and it rains fire down onto the enemy. That, to me, it's a mechanic breaker. It's not meant to be a main hand or an even to me, a remotely good damaging weapon. It's an offhand. It's a just in case there's something weird happening. Boom, I pick out my bow. The dude's charging up. I'm just going to stab him real quick with the bow because I can't get close because he's doing a damage over time area of effect move. So as he's charging up, I have to use my bow now. Boom, I pop him in the eye. He goes crazy. Now I run in and I start stabbing him. That's the bow I think of. It's a mechanic breaker. It's not meant to be. And I think what they're doing is they're reworking bow to be a main hand again. And it's like, listen, guys, you got to figure out what you want. You can't call something an offhand and then have people be able to use it as a main weapon. It should not be possible. It's here to do mechanic breaks. Remove the... To me, I would be okay with there being no damage on the bow and it being something that breaks a mechanic. A boss's charge attack, an enemy's charge attack, an enemy advancing you, you know, an enemy doing a long animation attack or whatever, like the spin move of the Riven twins. Like maybe when they're spinning, I can charge up my arrow and shoot them in the face and it'll just stop them spinning. Not a lot of damage, but it's, to me, it's a mechanic breaker. So I hope what they're doing with the one-handed or the offhand is it should be about breaking the monster. It should be about breaking the enemy, not doing damage. It should not be something I can go around with and beat the game with. No. Offhand is just something to change a mechanic. One mechanic. Oh, I don't like fighting this monster's charged attack, so I'm just going to pop him in the eye real quick. He doesn't do that. Or I'm going to, shoot an arrow at his kneecap, so now he's immobile a little bit. Now we go in and do what we need to. Okay, so let's go back down. Oh, you know, I did this last time. I'm sorry. Let me just turn it down on my end. Dagger and poise damage. I mean, getting shot with the bow would hurt. Yeah. No, I mean, it would hurt, but I don't know. I just feel like, you know, ranged has the chance to miss more often. You know, it's diminishing. It's diminishing. The damage diminishes over distance. So, like, all these things to me, yeah, this is what makes ranged both good, but also not really good. Yeah, I can shoot an enemy from here over there, but it shouldn't do damage to him. But if he is point blank and I pull my arrow back and I shoot him point blank in his head, actually, there's an archer guy that did this online. You don't want to do that. You actually want to have a small amount of space for the bow to get up to speed, because it's I don't know how he explained it, but essentially you do want some space. So if you were to point blank somebody right in the head with a bow, it might not even do that much damage. It might not even go through the head because it's already getting forced to stop. You know, so it needs to have that full range of motion. It's like a bullet coming out of a gun. It reaches, you know, its max velocity at the end. It doesn't reach it at the point of explosion. You know what I mean? Like, it takes that distance to really build up that speed. So that's the way I see it. You know, like if I want to do a charge attack, but the enemy's really close to me, it would probably ricochet. So you don't want to use ranged close quarter in close quarter combat. It's not good. But you don't want to use ranged 18 miles away from the enemy just because I can see him. I should now be able to, you know. We just got to aim a little bit to the left. Okay, can I not do this anymore? Wait a minute. Bow no longer goes to the cursor? It's guaranteed. Wait a minute. We gotta go. I can't choose where to shoot this now? No way. Why'd they do that? What? What's the whole point of the cursor now? That's what they told me when I first started playing this game, was that, yeah, the cursor's there so you can aim with the bow. Yeah, it doesn't. I literally have to... Devs, what are you doing? What are you doing? The bow was fine. The bow was fine. What are you doing, man? You guys are reminding me of Dauntless. You're messing with things just to mess with things. Like, so now the bow can't even... I can't aim the bow anywhere but where my character is exactly looking. Well, guess what for PC players on WASD? You don't get to choose where to shoot now. Oh, devs, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? I can't shoot. Oh my god. What is the point of the cursor? You guys told me the cursor was there for the bow, so you can aim wherever you wanted. Now you can't. Did no one test the bow? You guys reworked the bow without testing? This is proof. There was no testing done for the bow. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. This used to work. Prove me wrong. I'll wait. I'll wait for a dev to chime in and be like, hey, yeah, we tested the bow. Here's a video of 7,800 hours of us testing it, and none of you used a cursor? Come on. Come at me. I dare you to try and prove this. Prove to me any dev at Moon Studios tested bow. I don't think they did. I can't even aim with it. I can't even aim with it. Bro, who tested it? Does anyone at Moon Studios work on a keyboard, mouse and keyboard? I can't stand this, dude. Somebody hire me just to be a fucking game breaker. That will literally be my job title. What do? I break shit. I make people go, yeah, we didn't even think about that. No, I know you didn't. I can see you didn't. That's fine. It's just, don't do it again. Let me see. Yeah, well, there's no way to... There would be no way for me to... Yeah, you can't... Controller doesn't have them. So I can't even... I can no longer aim where I want to aim. So if I want to hit an enemy over there, I have to... get that perfect... Use 1 through 4 keys for rune selection. How do you use it? Execute. Oh, I don't have a right click. Okay, well, that's... So it doesn't aim with this either. Dude, who tested this stuff, man? Who tests this game, man? Y'all need a new tester. No offense. Tell me what they're doing to test. Who tested the bow? There's 6 moves to test on the bow. I'm still on the first ones because I'm laughing at how just apparently how completely... I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. 7 years in development, and the bow can't even aim. What? Who tests the bow at Moon Studios? You might want to talk to them. They might be just doing nothing all day for the last 7 years. Like, what? What? What are you guys doing? Two presses for that to work. 2 presses for that to work. Didn't work. There it is. What? That's not even remotely what I did. Come on, Google Sheets. Be smarter than me. I'm just a human. Because you can't read anything in this game. Let's just throw a bunch of damage numbers up and stack them on top of each other. That should look good. You know, I haven't made a game, but I know for damn sure people love being able to see what damage they're doing. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the staples of a lot of combat games. People go, look at the numbers. Look at my damage. Look at my damage. The Moon Studio devs were like, yeah, we'll just stack all the numbers on top of each other, you know. It did 6 or 12 or maybe 48. I don't know. You'll have to figure it out through multiple hits and multiple angles and multiple. Just tell me the number. Just tell me the number. You don't have to be all cool with it. Look, our numbers pop and jump and doop-a-dup-a-dee. Give me just a DPS. Me. I don't think anyone would be like, no rest for the wicked. It's too easy. I can see the damage I'm doing. Oh. I know. You know what I mean? Like, this testing would be easier if I could just read the damage numbers. Instead of me going like, I think that was a 6. Was that 2? It was overlapping another. Oh, it was an 8. It was an 8. Okay, it was an 8. Was the other one an 8? Fuck. Okay, let me test that again because I can't read text in this game. They'll get it. They'll get it. Just might take another 7 years. Nine? Holy shit, that does 9? That does 9. Wow. Thought it used to do 6. Which one was that? Sorry. It's cone shot. I didn't see. What did it do? 25%? Oh, it's like 40. Okay. Alright, next knockout shot. I think this was just a 1. Press to parry. And lifesteal, it's funny how lifesteal just doesn't feel good sometimes. Like at low damage, it just seems funny to have lifesteal on a, like in the beginning of the game, lifesteal is garbage because you're just not doing damage. Probably why it took me so long to get to lifesteal, because I'm like, it's just not working. Gotta actually be doing some good amount of damage for lifesteal to feel good. Alright, knockout shot. I couldn't even do it with all that focus. Bow is poopy. I mean, it's supposed to be poopy. It's supposed to be, but it doesn't do enough cool stuff. You know, I don't want Bow to do damage. I want Bow to do cool things. You know, trip an enemy by shooting him in the leg. You know, make an enemy drop his weapon by shooting him in the arm. Make an enemy stagger around because I shot him in the face. Oh, where am I? I can't see. Maybe you gotta train for that stuff. I don't know. That's those. Knockout shot. Multi-shot. Cone shot. And retest Plague Arrow. I don't think these have holds. You're almost dead, though. I gotta find another guy to fight. Populaire, populaire. Yeah, let me see if any. I don't think these have charged attacks. Multi-shot has the charge attack. All right. You never know. I'm just like, why would... Yeah, fuck, dude. That is a charge attack. Eight shots. I did count that right. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Multi-shot has a charged attack. Oh, excuse me. Let's go try that. Does it... Wait a minute. Does it use less? Or is it is it still per shot? I had to do it 7 times, but I want to see if I hold this down. So, yeah, the single shot it uses 100. So, it does 3 shots for 100. How much does it do? How much focus does it use on the 8? Guess we'll just test it here. Okay, so you're supposed to hold it. Alright. I did not know that. That is something... I don't think I've seen anyone use multi-shot like that. Yeah, most people just do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't think I've seen it. That's interesting to me. Like, I'm trying to think. I've watched a couple people play bow. It's usually knockout shot. And they'll use multi-shot, ba-ba-ba, knockout shot, multi-shot, ba-ba-ba. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, I guess let's try this then. Come on out. Go back to 100, and now let's do this. I mean, it's a pretty long one, but that's actually not too bad. Doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up for a hunt. Nah, it's still, yeah, it still needs some help there though. Alright, I gotta go try and calculate what this regular shot does. Yeah, come over here, Jimmy. Gotta be 10%. Gotta be 10%. Must be the craziest category so far. 10% poise at 10 uses with the 30 hit minimum, or a charged attack with 50% poise with 2 uses at a 16 hit minimum. Alright, so yeah, just plagued arrow now. Plagued? Plague arrow. Still got me. Oh no. Butthole. Yeah, you can't do a full charge attack, period, unless you're standing still. Okay, bow is done. Dagger time. So far the gauntlets are actually the strongest default weapon, regardless of damage output. So at 10 damage, the gauntlets do 13, but at 14 damage, the blood rust does 9. That's interesting. Weapon types might vary damage to the enemy as well. So a gauntlet that does 10 damage and a sword that does 10 damage, the gauntlet's going to do more damage. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's go see what the daggers do. I'm going to say daggers are going to be... Can't be more. I'm going to go with 5 or 6. Eight? Really? Okay. Wait, what was that? I double hit him. Almost out of food, Jesus. Got Wild Rush first. Dude, daggers suck. Well, Wild Rush sucks. I would, yeah. I'm about to reveal some news here about the double daggers, man. The moveset says double daggers suck. The Rune attack suck. I think there might be like 1 or 2 that are kind of cool. I don't really care too much for the double daggers because they don't really have an inherent bonus to them. I mean, this is what I mean. Like, their default expression for daggers in this game to me makes no sense. What, I mean, yeah, they're, you know, faster weapons, sure. But in the grand scheme of things, it's about damage. Wait a minute. It would not... Dude, that's funny. It wanted to go for that box. It would not let me attack where I wanted. That's funny. That box was so important. Alright, let's let him heal. Finish up daggers. That'll be almost everything. So I'm gonna go with like 10% maybe. I would have to do so many of those. Do have to verify though. $360 value? No shit. Can I just have the money? You can keep the product. I'll take the money. You tell me it's worth $360, I'll take the cash. I mean, if it's worth $360, give me the money. Give me the money, motherfucker. Totally worth it, man. It's totally worth it. Try again. Gotta verify uses here. I guess it's better than I thought. 20%. $30 hit minimum. Retarded amount. Is a retarded amount of attacks. CQC. Why the hell would I run daggers? Next. Dual slash. Yeah, I like daggers. Not in this game. Alright, lightning claw. Why does it say I can't use them? They're grayed out. Couple daggers. They're acting as, look. See how these are colorful? These are colorful. But the daggers, they're grayed out. Piercing dodge. Oh, I feel so bad. My first time fighting him. I have no food. Yeah, this is actually taking pretty damn long. These tests are not that good. Couple more though. She's got dashing stab, dual breaker. That's it. Be up to date, and we could finally assess everything. No. Oh, damn, we're actually running out of horseshoe crab. What's the next build up? 15 health. Where's the 30 health? 45. Trout. Fuck you, Trout. No. No. Called it. For this test, I'm taking a break too. It is 11, so I gotta start thinking about food as well. I don't think I got any milk. I got no milk. I gotta go pick up some milk. Back to it. There's 2 tests here. I'm sure there's something I missed throughout all these tests. Little characteristic here or there, or maybe some of these other attacks like two-handed or one-handed. What the hell? I'm now infinitely running for some reason. Not holding my sprint button at all. It does this sometimes. I don't know. Something gets hung up, but it keeps my run on. So I'm not even on it. So if I click it, it slows me down. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's something that I've noticed recently. I think it's like if I'm sprinting doing something, or if I sprint coming out of a whisper or something, I think it causes the sprint to lock on, and then I have to turn it off and turn it back on for it to work correctly again. Yeah, we're good now. Might as well. Got 2 more to test. Then we're done. We found some cool stuff with staff. I mean, like I said, the streams, it's no surprise to me. I knew those were going to be a favorite. Found some stuff out with the bow. I did not know that multi-shot was a hold or had a charged attack, so that's kind of nice. It does make multi-shot something I could think about. I'd still rather do cone shot, but, you know. Multi-shot's nice. I think it needs to be more mobile. Alright, final 2. And I'll take a quick little break here. I'm gonna go see what I got to cook. I need to see how many of these force done. Damn, dude. A 60 hit minimum. That sounds retarded. That sounds so stupid. How many times do I get him? Like 60? Huh? I mean, it does 12 per, but it's just kind of funny. CQC and long. Dual breaker is the last one. And then I only have one more rune I could definitely test. I'm not going to do it today because it's already getting late. I kind of want to respec, go back to my stuff and play just a little bit of Pestilence with my build. With this build, with the correct stats. And there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, right. I wanted to test I wanted to test putting this back on instead of the focus ring. I think I could be okay without it. So this way I can use Ring of Determination, Scarlet, and then get my overall speed back, and we could really zip around. I just didn't get to test it. Last night I tested it, but I had the wrong stats put into the weapon, and I thought we were doing fine. I was just like, okay, the focus gain is a little low, so I was spending more health, and I was slowly dropping on my health, so over time I was having to eat a little bit just to regain that. But when I realized, like, oh, I'm hitting them like 3-4 times to kill them, I had nothing into my faith, so we weren't even doing the right damage. So if I can get rid of 3 attacks, then we should be fine. I should be able to get rid of the focus ring with that build. And then we can run Willowcat. We'll be 15% overall there, 15% on the armor, and we're basically running around. You know, so to be with this weapon using Storm Piercer, but yeah, Storm Piercer. I forgot what I was gonna put in that number 3 too. Because there's a couple of moves I really want to try, but I need like 5. Because I want to use Blink. Crushing Flurry for the boss, Storm Piercer for running around, and I need one more thing. Trying to think of what that could be. Oh, I remember. I think we are going to go with Slashing Dash. That's what we're going to try. That or Fire Dash. That, or after that, Blazing Rupture, or after that, Twirl Dash. Those are my Slashing Dash, Fire Dash, Storm Piercer, Blazing Rupture, Charge Strike, albeit really fucking slow, Twirl Dash, and then that's it. Those 6 are like my new go-to moves, I think, for one-handed. Because right now, like, I can't cover the distance. Like, if an enemy sees me and I try to cover the distance, sometimes I can't get... Storm Piercer isn't enough. So I need something to get in quicker than what I am with normal attacks or with Storm Piercer that doesn't evade. So I did some digging last night and I went through it all. And I think, yeah, Slashing Dash and Fire Dash are going to be prime suspects. I'm thinking Fire Dash just so that we can proc fire. You know, because they do the same thing. I think slashing does more damage. No, they do the same. 40 and 3 with a slow gap closer, and slashing dash is... Oh, so fire dash is better. Fire dash is better. It does they do the same damage, but fire dash does more poise. Fire dash. Now I know it's slow, so we're gonna have to see, but that's what I'm gonna put on there. Set people on fire for just wow. See, that might. Maybe that's why slashing dash would actually be better. Let me go back down to that. Yeah, because it won't proc fire, and I won't have to worry about that causing an issue with Storm Piercer right after. So yeah, we'll do slashing dash. Okay, dual breaker. Come on over here, buddy. Oh, their poise goes down in a parry? That's good to know. That is good to know. You don't want to build up poise and then do a parry, because then all that poise goes away. Huh? Oh, nice. King of no rest. I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. This one's like evasive plus. Then we could do gap closer. Well, it's not really a gap closer though. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, that's everything. That is everything. All my runes, all my weapons, everything tested. I'll go back over everything. I got to write in all the notes for all of these as well. Go over all the mechanics. I will organize the multiplayer, return, stun, and mechanic columns. And this should be pretty much ready to go for you guys. And then I can give it to you guys. And you could essentially, yeah, you can figure out what you want. I was here, motherfucker. Yeah, that bitty stuff always sounds good. I like the sound effects for the bits. So, oh breeze, I got. So those are all done. We can finally rest. We can finally rest. 200. Roughly 215 runes. I would say somewhere around probably 180 is what I tested. Because I do still have 9 for one hand. I got a few for double dagger, for bow. Yeah, so I would probably say around 175 runes tested. Now imagine if I was a developer and I was able to just give myself a training grounds and be like, alright, let's balance this out according to animation, speed, and distance, and range, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we learned a lot, though. We definitely learned a lot. Yeah, it probably would have taken me, I don't know, a week to test all of the, maybe not even a week. If I just had all the abilities with infinite focus, infinite health, and I could just test this in a developer environment, oh man. Would have been good, would have been good. Okay, so let's go ahead and dip, and dip, and dip, 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 dip. And we take a you, and 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 you. So we're back to our electric. Shock buildup, electric damage. Go to our little guy here. More damage healing, item weight. I guess I can go ahead and get rid of these. These were all my this is the gear I used to progress through the game. Yeah, we could probably just go ahead and get rid of these. I'll keep the gloves for the gems so I can extract that. Yeah, we can dump these now. Yeah, I need to test this one still. Crush. It's the last one I still need to test. No, I don't have it. For the evasive shot. Lightning and plague. Evasive fire. Lightning arrow, evasive shot. Okay. That's for the element. That's for the element. That's for evasive shot. Control. Okay. There. Yeah, Inferno and Frost Rain, badass. Homing Frost, that's another one. That's badass. And then after that, who cares? I would definitely say these two could be saved. I have space in my save box. Yes, I do. I will save you 3. Okay, now I need to grab oh no, do I not even have one? Slashing dash? I don't even have one. Fire dash. Okay, fire dash. That's what we're gonna put on there. Well, no, because I need the slashing. Ah, crap. Yeah, alright then. Maybe charge strike? What was the other one that I have? Blazing rupture. Yeah, I need something without twirl dash, I guess. Let's put twirl on there. I could actually make that work. Twirl's in there. I got twirl in here too. Okay, we got to back up. Okay, so we'll put twirl on here. We'll run around with that. Range, and then respec for faith. For faith. Sell this garbage. All right. Three of 8. Well, I have, yeah, 1 to keep, 1 to test. Sorry, 1 to keep, 1 to test. Why does that sound wrong now? 1 to keep, 1 to test. Yeah, so I just don't have a third now. I just went through all my testing. Where's my slashing? Slashing dash. Yeah. So I've only gotten 2 so far. I don't have any for playing around with. This is my playing around box. All of these have already been tested. They're on a weapon. I have, you know, 1 to save, 1 to test, and now these I could just toss out. A wand in there for a reason? A lot of these I don't care for either. Damn, it's already 11:30. Alright, I might not even have rushing around.
Don't think I know you.
Well, this only requires 19 faith. This doesn't scale up. Let's go see how this feels. Well, let me take a break. Where do we want to go test this? We got Nameless Pass. We'll go grab some Pestilence crap. See how it feels running around. The speed feels much better to run around with. I was just a little too slow with that build.
Better heave and outside the gates. Probably. Why? I felt.
I've got things you did. Good to see you.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
So this is the Judas.
By now,
On what?
feast.
Alright. Got another Rip and Tear, another Storm Piercer.
You know what it means to be alive.
Oh, because it... Okay. That might not work. This cold weapon being cold, man. Yep, the box was necessary. Yep, the box was necessary. 1,000 misses in a row. You know, the normal, usual stuff. Where are you? Attack. Get the fuck out of there, man. Go. What? You kidding me, man? Jesus Christ. Flatten your world out. Oh my god. You're driving me nuts. World design for looks, and there's world design for gaming. This is world design for looks. Won't deny it. It looks fantastic. But for a game, maybe flatten out the world a bit. Maybe flatten out your designs for where the player's actually going to be planting their feet. This isn't required to make the game look amazing. I don't need to go up and down these small, itty-bitty crevices. At least I don't feel like we should. Bet you, I can almost guarantee you PvP arenas are going to be flat as fuck. Because if they incorporate any bit of vaulting cracks or like things like this on it where you're going over railroad, dude, people are going to gonna have a problem. Dude, bro, aimbot anymore? Or presses for Blink to work. Screw it. Nope. Yeah, I might just end up getting out of here after this run. See what's up. Trying to flip my sleep schedule around again. Stay up late one day and all of a sudden I can't do, you know. All it took, man. Stay up one day till like 8, 9, 10 in the morning. And go to sleep. Now I'm afternoon boy. But testing took a long time today too, so. Where are we at? 4 hours? Yeah, you know. It's okay. It was an okay stream. Yeah, Joe Breeze, my guy. Thanks for the biddies too, man. I saw Thomas posted a thing on X today. Balance through imbalance or something. I forget the exact quote. Like balance through imbalance. The only way to balance is through imbalance. Like, oh, we quoting Tarkov now? Ballistate Games always says that. Oh, how come, you know, like, cause in Escape from Tarkov, essentially any gun could kill any person. You know, you have your armors and everything, but essentially if you get shot in the face with any gun, you're pretty much gonna die. It doesn't matter how much money you have or whatever. You get shot in the face, you get shot in the face. Yeah, we're definitely not. So because we're not getting that extra bit of focus, and we don't have that extra bit of, you know, gain coming from that ring, I am basically staying where my health is. So if I heal all the way back up again, so yeah, it looks like it's gonna require me to actually have that ring too. Yeah, see, I can't game back. So we're gonna have to switch rings. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's just not gonna give me enough gain to compensate. Health on once per rune attack. I guess we could change the healing here, I think, for a heal on kill. Or is that on the gloves? It's on the gloves. So yeah, maybe we just get rid of shock buildup. Go for health on kill. That'll allow me to move around fast. I'll be able to get 10% back. That'll be 66 HP back on every kill. Riding a really thin line here. I wanted to see if it did anything. See if maybe it took it back. Alright. So I will be getting out of here soon. Well, I want to be ready. I don't like keeping people. Oh, you son of a bitch! 3, 2, 1, dead. What did we pick up? It's not bad. Well, what about the winged parts? 1 and 2 and 1. Right. So we're looking at, yeah, 2, 3 a day maybe? I hit him from behind. He still hit me before I got out of there. I want you to understand what just happened there. I storm pierced up to him, and by the time I got out of there after that attack, he still hit me. That's how fast they react to you. It's insane. You don't get a drop on the enemy in this game. As soon as you hit them, they're fucking 180 hitting you. It's so busted. You might as well just go for the backstab, because they do not like you attacking normal when their back is turned to you. They're so fast. So fast. Oh, it is causing an issue. Right? Yep, it is causing it. Yeah. And now we know where the light flickering comes from. Bloater. Is it from here that I did it? I'm gonna have to go over every single faith weapon for one-handed, or every single faith weapon period. I gotta find something that's not the Spirit Edge. Because I definitely don't want to be enchanting this thing every 60 seconds to electric. Cold, yeah. Cold is messing, see like that? Now I don't get the shock buildup. So if I go in for any normal attack, it goes to cold. That's just... Come on, devs. Who cares about fall damage? Show me better combat. I don't attack. You'll never ever teleport, right? Never teleport, right? If I just never attack you, right? Let me go back down here. I think I'm just gonna go grab all the faith weapons real quick. crashed. Too much inventory stuff, devs. Too much inventory stuff. Streamline me going back to my house. Alright. You're lucky I'm not one of those heavy clickers like, the game's busted. Click, 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 click. I'll let my computer catch up. But man, oh man, you gotta get rid of this. Patch 1 better be bringing a massive inventory overhaul system. It has to come. Going back to Sacrament, going back to the house. I mean, I was watching a new player the other day. They were like, dude, I'm spending way too much time in my house, man. He was like in there for like an hour and a half, just organizing, messing with things. Like he wasn't even playing. He's like, dude, we haven't played in an hour. It's ridiculous how much time you spend doing nothing.
This is interference.
Hopefully they can get to fixing that, because I mean, that's one of the detriments of this game right now is the constant pausing. Having to go back and forth. All these stores all the time. I definitely want this. Definitely want this. Definitely want that. Care, don't think I care, but maybe I take Frost up for when they fix it. Sell the rest. I think I need Iron Hand leggings. Purple? Alright. It's a mesh set. I am on cloth now, so you know. Spellhorn, I still can't remember if I needed that, but screw it. 20, yeah, we'll keep you. Yeah, looking like this will be it. I'm just gonna clear my inventory out, guys, and get out of here. I gotta clear all this crap. There's so much stuff. This is, yeah, I really do hope they can get to this. Spend a lot of time doing this. You never know. Maybe they bring something in where I have to spend 1 gold a day. I only have 11. That'd be 11 days of something. Like, I don't know. I just think of these things. Like, maybe they got some big thing coming. And it, you know, it'll be like, hey, for all you people out there who have hoarded every fucking thing, here's a bonus. Like, sweet. Big love. But we'll see. Leggings. We need the purples. We got the purples. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna leave those there, then. Chest piece, iron hand. Got the perp. Anything else we can destroy? Yep, everything else we can destroy. Stop climbing the furniture. Damn. Wouldn't be a problem if you guys would have figured this system out before you released the game. Oh, we didn't think anyone would want to collect everything. That always amazed me in any game about collecting and looting. We didn't think anyone would want to keep everything. What? You know you made a game, right? It's a video game. I'm gonna keep all my shit. Did I dump all of this already? Okay. Dumped all that, so let's go and grab... Now we'll do 21 armor. This takes way too much time. I know it's my fault, but it's also the devs, yeah. They didn't think anyone would want to hoard their shit. Make a bunch of cool things, but nobody wants it. That's a weird way to think about your work. That nobody would want to see it all. Why would you spend time designing it if you just wanted us to overlook it all? Bing bong bing, bing 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 bong. What? What? Excuse me? No, I can't even deal with this. So this is the first time I've gotten this shield. Where'd my shields go? I have no lance, I have no what? That's my first one ever. Bullcrap. I'm a little confused now. Where did my other shield and where did the lance? Only those two are missing. Everything else is here. The knight. Where's the... yeah. I have no idea. Did I sell it? How would I have... yeah, I'm gonna move on. I don't want to think about this right now. Let's got... Like we definitely, I've sold a few of these Proud Lance. We sold a few of these. One of those situations where like maybe I haven't been selling them and I've only been thinking think I've been selling them. Everything can be sold and trash. I know I'm pretty sure I got all the legendaries, so guess I accidentally took them out and sold them or something. I definitely got those before.
I'm being punished.
For my enterprising spirit.
Bing, 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 bing.
I felt
Funny how many of these I've accumulated now.
why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Of course, they always organize them wrong. Devs, why can't you figure this out? Blue, white, or blue, common, blue, common. What the hell is this order? How do you guys think at Moon Studios? I don't get this order. Not by level. It's not by rarity. It's not by armor. It's not by resistance. How do you guys organize this crap? A level 15 to a level 13 to a level 16 to a 16 common. Like, how do you guys figure this out? I have no idea how they organize in this game. It's by type. So why aren't all the helmets by all the helmets? Why aren't all the gloves near all the gloves? Why aren't all the chest pieces near all the chest pieces? Why aren't they all the blues near the blues? Why aren't all the commons near the commons of the headpieces? This is how I would think as organization. Okay, by type. Alright, well, what's the type? Well, we got helmets, we got magical items, we got plagued items, we got, you know, so you have the type of item it is, the type of rarity it is, and then you can go by, like, resistance or armor after that. I have no idea what they do. It's like chest piece, helmet, gloves, helmet, gloves, helmet, chest piece, legs, gloves, chest piece, gloves. How is this by type? Explain this. Armor and then other things. Good organization skills you got at Moon Studios. All the armor and then other things. You did one part. You organized one. Oh, yeah, it's by type. Armor. And then everything else. Cool. Weapons. Armor. Cool. Yeah, no, that's organizing. What about the weapons in the weapons? What about the armor in the armor? Couldn't go further than just step 1, huh? Alright, organized by item type. Okay. What else? What do you mean, what else? Yeah, so, like, you know, we got all the heads. Like, do you want all the heads near? No, just armor. Fucking just throw the armor in there. Don't worry. No player, no gamer is going to be like, oh, why are all the gloves not near the gloves, even though it's by type? Oh, because it's by armor. Oh, it's by the type of the type. Okay, cool. Devs, man, you guys are funny people. And you're definitely smart people. You could definitely code and program some crazy shit, but as far as games go, the flow of games, the way people play games, developers are very out of touch. Very out of touch. Very out of touch. I don't know what organizational skills they have here, but this is not good. I have no idea how to read this. Throw all the armor together. Toss it all together. Who cares? It's my own fault for wanting to play a game I like, and the devs don't really like their own games, so they don't give you a way to actually enjoy every aspect of it. It's a really weird thing to think about. To make a game and to think no one's going to save stuff. Who? I always have this question. Who's making games today? I make a game, you're going to be able to get everything. Why would I limit you? Oh, we don't want you to have everything in the game. What? For what? You're making a video game. Not a fucking job, not a career. I don't get paid to play your game. Well, you know, Joe Breeze, thanks, my guy. But it's just funny the way devs think about some things when it comes to gaming. It's like that. You guys actually thought that. You actually thought that. You processed that information. I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. No one's collecting in this game. No one. Not a single person at Moon Studios was like, I think 35 slots is not enough when we have 150 weapons and 100 pieces of armor. Yeah, maybe 35 is not good. I have hundreds and hundreds of pieces of gear in multiple different variants. And rings, and tools, and... just flew over their head. It's too much to process. Whoops, I'm so sorry. God, this game makes my brain just not work right. It's so poorly organized. Definitely no organization skills. I mean, this is... I asked them to organize my room, I'd be completely lost in an area where everything's out in the open. I can't find my way around. Just walk forward. I can't find forward. They made it backwards in this. Okay, so go backwards. It's now right. It changed. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think the devs know what they're doing. Now I don't have the regular pants of these? What? Now these are gone. They're deleting my stuff, I'm telling you, man. They are deleting my stuff. 2 legendaries, and now that's another pair of pants. Royal Bolin trousers. I don't have all 3 now. This is literally... what's funny about this is my box of 3s. So they are deleting my stuff. They are legit deleting my stuff. There is no doubt about it. They're deleting... That's 2 legendaries and a pair of pants. I'm too habitual and OCD about the shit I've collected over hundreds and hundreds of hours to not realize this shit. You're going to tell me I deleted legendary weapons? You're going to tell me I deleted one of my 3 pairs of pants? This is literally my box of 3s. And you're telling me I deleted it. Took it out, deleted it. No. I'm sorry. Stop deleting my stuff, devs. Stop deleting my stuff. Don't make me... Oh my god, dude. It's literally my box of 3s, and now I'm like, wait a minute. This is wrong. Where's the 1, 2, 3? It's gone. So that's 3 items now deleted from my inventory. Thank you, devs. Good work. You're just deleting my shit now. I am too OCD, too habitual about what I am collecting in this game to make 3 mistakes in a single day. Oops, I sold 2 legendaries and a pair of pants that I need to keep, or that I wanted to keep. Oops, three times? Get the fuck out of here. These devs are legit deleting stuff from my game. This is insane. Literally my box of 3, and it's missing. Dude, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. What are these devs doing? Deleting my shit. Actively deleting my stuff. 243, 212. Now this I got the purple of. Boom, there's my purple. So yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I'm missing a pair of pants I've had collected for a long time now. Get the hell out of here. I don't know if I went through these or not. It's time for me to go, man. Even no rest for the inventory management. Yeah, I did go through these. Do you want to play a game? Yes, I'd love to play a game. No rest for the... No, I said I'd love to play a game. No rest for the... No, I said I would love to play a game. Not inventory management. That's alright. They'll get it figured out, maybe. This takes way too fucking long, devs. Way too long, man. You do not want your gamers fucking... Oh, let me compare it to 2% of the resistance because we couldn't create a compare system that looks like this. And then you go, okay, this is kind of weird and stupid and dumb. And because now I can't see half of my gear because you didn't understand how to scale things correctly because you didn't think ahead about the comparison system of your game. So you decided to just, I don't know, we'll just knock shit off to the side. This was their best, this is what they call the best 7 years of development, and this is their comparison window. It's definitely the worst comparison I've ever seen, compare system I've ever seen. So I click this one to then go look at the other one. So then the one that I'm looking at is on the right, and then the one I'm looking at is on the left, but I can't see the one on the left anymore. Yeah, it's just not a good system. I don't know who thought this up, but it's very bad. Electric and 13. Better plague, got better electric. Electric, 18 plague. Yeah, better on both. 22, 21. Better heat, better cold. 1724, 17 heat, 4 plague. Better heat. No good plague, though. And then this too, it's like this, it's plus 11%. Like minus 19% cold. You see what it's comparing right, like first off, it's the first ring. Don't do that. Don't auto compare things to it. Like I don't, the way they do things in this game sometimes, just like it baffles my mind. So how do I compare this ring to the second ring? How do I do that, Devs? Oh, I then have to click it. So you'll auto compare my first ring, but not my other two? Or how about maybe just compare these rings to each other so that I can see which ones are the best electric and everything, and I don't even have to think about it. That's what I would think. Hey, how do I want to compare this ring to, or what do I want to compare this ring to? Battlecry ring? For what? How would that, why would I compare two rings that are not the same ring? It's, like I said, that sometimes I don't quite follow what devs are thinking because it doesn't seem to make sense. Okay, I'm just going to delete the rest. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I am so done with this game's inventory system. One of the worst I've ever tried. Ever. And I've played Stalker games. I've played survival games. I've played Skyrim. And this game's inventory system is more encumbering than Skyrim. We just sell everything. I don't have any weapon. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here after this. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Joe, my guy, I appreciate the bits, man. That was a nice little surprise for today. We'll be on tomorrow. No testing, so I'll be able to just jam away and we'll test this build. And then I think I might be going back to my physical build because the cold is just, it's messing up my flow with Storm Piercer, because if I do go in for one attack first with the normal attack, it goes cold, and then I do Storm Piercer, it doesn't give me my overall speed buff, so yeah, I'm thinking we might just go back. But tomorrow we'll look at all the Faith weapons and see if I can't find a Faith weapon that feels good, kind of like the Governor's Dagger. Sell all button, please. Have you ever played a game before? It's like this. Again, these are the things that I go, well, come on now. No buyback button? Come on. Have you guys ever played, I don't know, the first games for Nintendo that had buyback button? Like, I forget which. I think was it Crystalis had something like that, or can't remember if Final Fantasy had that or not. It's just like a staple. Like, if you're gonna sell something, I definitely got to be able to buy it back. That's a staple to gaming, in my opinion. I'm gonna have a place where I can buy things and sell things. I definitely should be able to buy it back. Going to a pawn shop, pawning your shit, and immediately being like, oh, you know, let me get that back. Let me get that back. Sorry, it's gone. No, I just sold it to you. And, oh, no, it's gone. Wait a minute. You're a store that buys things. And then as soon as you buy them, you delete them? Well, yeah, because, you know, you didn't want them anymore. What does it matter? Well, you bought it to do what with? To sell it. So where's it at? Oh, no, we don't put it up there for you to see. We put it up there for anyone else to see. Just not you. Like, what? Like, devs are funny, dude. They're so funny. No buyback. Play a couple of games. Just a couple. couple. All right, I'm out of here. Double deuces. I'll see you guys tomorrow.